He got shit stomped. I think I pulled yielding. He got shit stomped today, but still ran a crazy number, which, yeah. We'll try again tomorrow. I have to actually look at the leaderboard. I don't know if I need to actually run a race, but I guess I probably should. We're gonna find out in a minute. I think the after dark races, at least the OG ones that have stuck around since like the start and didn't get swapped out, I think those are funded. We will look. All right, I got a bunch of results in the right there stable. Funded pool for race 1. Only one cancellation, and lo and behold, it was a hardcore race, so looks like I'm going to have to pull them off. So race 1 is funded, race 2, 3. I don't think a knockout race will be funded. All right, race 2 is funded. Race 3 is funded. 4. Oh, the hardcore race. All right, so every after dark race, I believe, is funded, and I think that's the same for Friday. Well, no, because the qualifiers aren't. All right, every after dark race minus qualifiers is funded. Now, let me see if that's the same for Friday as well. Did they change us, DGen? Yeah. Friday's funded also. Now let's check. I'm pretty sure Monday Mayhem isn't. Making the Grade isn't. I think it's just the After Dark cards. Yeah, just the After Dark cards. So Tuesdays and Fridays. Yeah, one cancellation today. One race that I don't even think it's going to take that much to look at, being the knockout race. We're going to open it. We're going to look at it. When it's all said and done, my horse should win. But we'll see what happens. S minus stakes is new. S stakes is new. So the S minus filled. That's nice. S went with 7. It's fine. Allowance filled. Second allowance almost filled. And then, all right. So we have a decent amount of fully funded, full complement win place show. All right. I had a lot of races go off in this stable. Yeah, it pulled yielding. He ran 6th. He came closing, but and they ran fast. They ran basically 109 flat for the most part, but he still put up a solid number. But it doesn't, 76 doesn't mean anything if you don't win. So we'll see. Did anyone buy anything from the auction? I might have to run a race. Why do I have to be the bottom of the 4-pointers? What did I do to deserve that? What tiebreaker involves me being at the bottom of the 4-pointers? What are we doing here? All right, so for him, 30. $36 fillies are hard to beat. You can't really. I mean, it's race ready, right? So you have to race it this month, and then you can if it's assuming it's not an absolute killer, you start breeding it next month. It's fine. You have anything in tonight, Latuda? I didn't see any right dirt. So I don't want to run the 8K. I'll probably run this one on July 4th. I'll just skip until this race and see what happens. Who else? All right, so we had a maiden right turf. Not gonna let me watch my races too. Is this what's gonna happen tonight? This shit's fun sometimes, man. Right, who's in here? Magus. I don't know what to expect from Magus. Magus's other siblings have been fairly okay. One of them's either gonna win or go to the slaughterhouse tonight in the hardcore race. I did notice that the one horse I bred and sold is actually in that race. Where are we at? Inside on a 3. We got a fast track. It's good for us. We're either on with the distance preference or we gotta go back the other side. You also still need more lights on this racetrack. Alright, fading, love to see it. Actual just dropping the last, love to see it. Just give me 12, so that way I know I have to go the opposite direction. No, just a casual 11th. Casual 11th works. 60. Yeah, I'm gonna go long and see what happens. Oh, yo. That's all right. There's really only one maiden I was looking forward to today. And I don't know if it ran. Why is the site like this? Why must I? All right, Narcissus, another one. Pulled top 3 odds. I don't know what to make of this horse. This is a first crop from the stallion, I think. Shit. Motsu, what's going on? Jay Hine, yes, hello. Graham Dad, what's up? Motsu, link me the A+. I think I might have saw that auction while it was happening, and then I didn't see it finish. But she didn't look like a bad A+. There were a couple fillies in there. I think the left dirt soft one went relatively cheap, and that one was pretty solid. And honestly, I couldn't even tell you whose horse, which foal this is. Backwards for the second half of the race. Love it. First crop is on fire. Do something. Backwards again. Gotta go longer, I guess. The finish wasn't terrible. I mean, the finish was terrible. But at least showed something in the stretch. 1/3. Damn, they ran fast as fuck, man. 66. It's a bad 66, I think. Expertise, another low odds. I had 2 races canceled today I wasn't too stoked about, so I gotta find races for them when we get done here. We gotta at least spike one of these races. Jesus, what a bad start to the season. With a 10 here, not waiting around. Slow. Alright. Bobbing and weaving through traffic. I don't know if it's gonna finish or not, but it'd be nice to get a finish out of one of these. Alright, middle of the track, closing, looking like a nice 4th. Looking like a 4th. Alright, wasn't terrible. Better than the previous 2 for crying out freaking loud. So I guess we'll go longer. Who's this? Moss Prowess and Teeter. Alright. Might have gotten the stamina key in this one. And the finish wasn't terrible either. I think it was just a little too short. Which is kind of funny because 4 furlongs, 4 furlongs, 4 furlongs. But she does have Doc, and Doc was a distance runner. So if we're pulling from genetics, then we should be all right at the top end. Pasture Ass has the stamina. Prowess had the stamina. He was a mid, I think. No, he was a long. All right. So we'll just go a little longer with this one. That wasn't a terrible finish. 67 on soft. All right. We're somewhere on this one. This was the maiden that I wanted. This one we pulled like, the odds were insane. It's the lowest odds we've ever had in the stable, and it wasn't even by like a marginal gap. It was definitely like a significant gap, like $1. It was like $1.20 gap discrepancy. Come on, gear. Got Cosmo's Fortune in here. She's got to show me something or she's getting retired or potential. Actually, I might run her through the sale this week. I don't need another right dirt filly to breed. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. But this is her distance. She's at 1 star, so the good should pull fine. She broke okay. Let's hope that it works out. She's moving good on the outside. If she can keep this pace, we might win it. Go. No, this stupid 3. Please. It can't be like this. This is literally the only race I care about. Just please let me get rewarded for my patience. All right. 5 fresh horses on the track. This is the only one that I remotely give a damn about. Yeah, he pulled 676, and the next closest is literally 807. And the only times I've seen the odd shift like this, like pull so hard, and when it was an absolute killer, but I haven't had an absolute killer in this stable yet. So while I'm excited about it, what do we always say? We can't put everything into odds. So just hope for the best. Oh, skeet. Nice. Legs don't work. All right, 24 for the first quarter, as slow as possible. Come on, big fucking dumb idiot horse. Hit the top of the stretch and just take off. Wrong horse! Come on. Come back. No, I don't want to get beat like this. Fucking Ted, you don't need it more than me, bro. I promise you don't need it more than me. I promise you do not need it more than I need it. And they ran slower than molasses, too. What did you run in this race? And why did you run it so good? 75? It's a well-bred horse. It's probably well-bred. Probably more better breds than mine's. It's the only one I gave a damn about. 74 is fine. I don't mind this horse. So we gotta do closed. What do we gotta do now? What do we gotta do? I mean, the other horse was on the juice. But also, they went really... I mean, that wasn't relatively fast. It was... All right. Well, that was disappointing results all around. I will say that. I mean, the second is fine. The second's a second, but I really needed that last maiden win to make me feel better about myself. Damn. Where's the... How How do you get into the majors? I thought we were supposed to have the UI fixed so it was easier to navigate this shit. I don't want to enter 7K. Where's the cheap one at? Oh, damn, Moza, you've been studying this shit. See, I like to shoot first, ask questions later. I'm a big fan of that. Wow. Damn, look at this nice drop box they have here, but we can't get that for win, play, show, win, show. Priorities, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, bud? All right. So, it is what it is. All right, let me log back in the other stable and get this show started. I want to look at that Philly Moza got. Ria, thanks for the follow. Shirley and Racing, thanks for the follow. Mustang WizKid, thanks for the follow. Mutual appreciative. All right, let's look at this Philly real quick. Yeah. $32 is really hard to argue with something that took how long? Oh, it was a C Money horse. All right. C Money is a friend of the chat. First foal's cheeks. It doesn't mean the second foal will be cheeks. What is he going for this? 40,000? What? No fucking way, bro. No way. What distance you have her in for the first time? You going long or you sprinting? I don't know what to make of it. All right. Secret race 1. 8 furlongs. Yeah. I tend to avoid the mid just because I don't know if it's going to tell me what I need to know via like the fleet figure. I like to start at either 412 or 5 or 11. So that way, if it's like an obvious like bad number, it's pretty easy to dictate where to go. If you start in the middle, you have 2 other chances to try and hit. So I don't know. But I did it today. I didn't like it. I really don't like mid horses either. I want to sprint. Actually, majority of the horses that in right third, it's hard to not breed a sprinter. I've been trying not to, just because all of the insane stables are. Again, this is nothing new. Right third is literally a slaughterhouse. I would just like to be in the less slaughtery part of the house. I think up in the the higher distance, it's a little bit easier. All right, this is the sprint, right? No, this is not the sprint. What is this? It is the sprint. Yeah, so his next race is going to be not this, not this. I guess it's going to be. I might have to enter the $100 one. I don't want to. I might have to. I mean, her mother was, with respect, dog water. The father had some action up there, but I didn't take a look at it. Well, let me know if you're still around. Obviously, link it and we'll watch it. For sure. Do I have anything running in the next? Nope. We have one tonight. Again, I think I should win the knockout race, but I don't always get what I want. I'm going to lay a sizable wager depending on the pool. I would be all right taking 2-1 on my horse in that race, but I don't know what it's going to look like by the time we get there. And the qualifiers, hopefully we get a repeat of last night. It makes it easier to close the night out. All right, race 1, S- max stakes, going 6 furlongs, left dirt, soft. The 1, Native River, 7 tries at the distance, 3 wins, a second, 2/3. That's very good. Soft, a win, a second, a third, and 4 tries. All right. So this horse has run 9 times, 7 times at the distance that we're running today, and it's 6 for 7. That is good. Track condition is favorable. That is good as well. Not really. Like, if you start as a sprinter, you're likely just going to be a sprinter from the time that you run until the time you retire. There's horses that can run multiple distances. I mean, they're special and far and few in between. But if you're a sprinter, you're likely a sprinter, and sometimes you can stretch into 7 furlongs, unless you're just like one of the extremes where you're only a 4 furlong runner and you're only a 12 furlong runner, and everything else is just dead water. But yeah, it doesn't change. I mean, you might run a horse strictly at one 4, 5, 6 for majority of his career, and then just happen to throw it in a 7 or 8 furlong race and it runs good. Like, there's a world that it had the range to reach that far, but you don't really know until you try. But most horses, you can pretty much tell what they're going to be right off the bat. So Native River, I think we can put a check next to. That's something that we might take a stab at when we walk to the window. Pay the Vig out of Down Bad stable. They're going to be down bad in this race too. 1 for 18, 1 second and 3 tries on the soft, 1/3 on 2 tries at the distance. It looks to be running long distance. So I can't imagine a sprint is where this sucker wants to be. It does have a show, but it has nothing anywhere else. Now I'm going to pass on Pay the Dig in this race. The 2. I think we should have better options. Late Flight, 2 for 26 lifetime. Can't find the winner circle at 6 furlongs. Has no problems with seconds and thirds. Same thing for the soft preference. 3 seconds and a third in 5 tries. Excuse me, 1 second. Woo! Sneezy. I think we have all 3 pools. We do have all 3 pools. So Late Flight could be in play for a place or show wager. I don't know that it's better than the 1. The 1 actually has win equity at the distance and a fair amount of it. The 3 could definitely place or show. Could play spoiler also, but Nacho Boca, 9 starts at the distance, 3 wins. All right, so 33% coin flip. I don't like those. I still think I favor the 1, and I'll still favor the 3, even though there's no win equity. There's more consistency on the podium than there is out of the 4. The 4 either wins or it doesn't at this. Yeah, win or don't win. 6 missed podiums, 3 on the podium. It's a little too inconsistent for my liking. But who knows? The numbers are strong. It's not like they're weak numbers. Still holding strong. Ran a 78 last time out in the same race. 1 furlong left or less. Yeah, I still think I favor the 1 and the 3. The 4's probably not completely dead, but it's gonna have that like crazy variance kick where it's all right. We're top end this time instead of the back end. Let's see. Graded, no good. Allowance, carried weight. So 3 of those races, so it's 3 for 6. Win S minus. 4th S minus. It's just not. It's not. Now I'm looking for reasons to try and play it, and I have to look for reasons, and it's probably a bad idea. So I'm gonna pass on the 4. The 5, 3 train, 5 tries, a win and a 3rd. Spike to 77, averages 69. Not the worst, not the best. Inconsistent at soft. 1, 2, 3. 3 train lost to Nacho Boca last time out. They're both the same horse essentially. Either they win or they don't. I think I want to go with the 1. Still like the 3 a little bit more. Like it's very marginal difference between everyone at the distance so far. There's no like extreme attitude. Gonna be off this one 0 for 5. 3 podiums and 7 tries at the conditions. I don't like it. Thelma 1 for 4. A win in 2 seconds on 5 tries on soft. That's fine. 1 for 4 on the distance is not fine. Maiden soft finished 5th, ran a 63. Maiden soft wins, put up to 68. Stakes 12th. Stakes yielding 6th. Yeah, no 7 for me. Losing interest. Okay. Losing interest might be one we could back. 2 tries at 6 furlongs, a win in a second. 8 goes on soft, 2 wins in 3 seconds, so 5 for 8. Not the worst. 3, 6, 7. Had a solid. So this is the first race as a 3-year-old. Dog water, but had a solid 2-year-old campaign. Second win. Losing interest might play spoiler. So losing interest ran like shit yesterday against older horses in this race. So that could also be a thing. You can be great running against all 2-year-olds, but when you run against older horses, that's the hard part. Curry's Comet, 5-year-old. 8 tries at the distance, 3 wins in a second. All right, so spikes and average is different. average is higher than everyone else for the most part. Soft track, 8 for 14. That's very. I mean, it's good. I'm gonna say it's very good. It's good. You're 5 though. You did just come off a win. That was last season. Doesn't matter though. 77, 73. Bricked at 4, 67. Four, 5, 6 pickup sticks. The age is what's going to keep me off of this horse. '74, '77, '73, '73, '60s, '59. Interesting. Spoiler. I'm going to put respect on the 9. I'm going to put respect on the 9. I'm not going to play the 9. I'm going to put respect on it. And the 95% of that respect is we're going to get daggered by this horse. I think we're going to get daggered. Blessing in disguise, 14 tries at the distance, 2-3-2. So 50%. 50-50 is fine. Flip a coin, see if you like it. 111, 111, 111, almost 111, almost 111. So has not run anything outside of 6 furlongs in the last 10 races, it looks like. Bad attitude, looks strange. All right. So this goes back to your question there, my iFace pad. He's only running at 6. He's tried 8. He could try 7, but you're not going to know unless you try. But they're definitely dead set on 6 furlongs as their distance. I don't know if that's right. I mean, it's not my horse to say so, but I would definitely be trying 7. What's the 5 number look like? 68. I mean, it's still better than some of the 5 or some of the 6 numbers. All right, 59 at 8 furlongs. That makes sense. 61 at 12. All right, that's a better number than 8. Makes sense. 64 in a second. Yeah, so you don't really know until you try. Like, this horse could potentially definitely run at 7. But they're content leaving it where it is at 6. I have an example of a horse that I've tried at every distance, and 8 furlongs is the only distance it wants to ever try at. And it's 50-50 whether it tries or not. So it's weird. Some horses prefer that one distance. Mostly it's the extremes. And by the extremes, I mean 4 furlongs and 12 furlongs. Those are the 2 extremes. Your horse could be a sprinter, but literally only wants to run at 4 furlongs and 4 furlongs only. You could have a horse that runs from 5 furlongs to 8 furlongs, but as soon as you try 9 or 4, that's it. We're done here. So blessing in disguise could be in play too. I don't like the soft numbers, so it's not gonna like sway me any different. Sloppy numbers are better. Soft performances are actual just not good. I mean, it's like whatever. I don't give a shit. It's like the Z days. There were horses that literally only ran at 12, literally only ran at 4, and that was it. There were horses that could do the 4, 5, 6, or 1,000, 1,200, and 1,400. And then 22, 24, 26. And if there was horses that were only in the mid, but it was 1,800 or 1,600, nothing else, or 2,000. Like, it's weird. I mean, it's a good, I like the dynamic. I like it. It demands that you try and figure your horse out, or you give up on it. Someone else scoops it up, figures it out, and then you're tight. But yeah, it's just another dynamic to pay attention to. Curry's comment, I'm not. I think losing interest might be losing interest might take might be my favorite right now. I do have the invisible check mark next to it. Curry's comment, I'm gonna go with the fact that it's 5 years old and the younger horses will probably just do better. But again, I'm preparing for the dagger. Blessing in Disguise has only run at 6 furlongs, has some other results sprinkled in elsewhere, but the soft numbers don't give me confidence. The 11, the hit factor, very good overall lifetime, 9 for 14. Hasn't tried 6 furlongs yet. 4 tries on the soft, a win and a third. A spike of 74 and averages out 68. Let's see if it's all mid and we're testing the sprint, or if we've been in the sprint. All right, yeah. So there's a world that 6 furlongs is red after this race. There's a world. Like, this is like, to me, this is like, it's not Pork Chop. Who's the one that's still fucking running for Pocono? Click. Yeah, like click likes running at 6, likes running at 8, 9. 7 is the dagger for this horse. This horse is nearly unbeatable at 7 furlongs. Literally 28, 6, 4, and 2 missed podiums. So when I see stuff like this, that's what it reminds me of. It has game at other distances up the ladder, but it also has just a dagger. So we saw it last night, and this might be another case. It hasn't tested 6 furlongs yet, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a test. I think if the shoe fits, she's going to fucking wear it. That's what's going to come down to. I do want to look at the numbers, though. Thank God, and shout out to my man's Liberty. I got splits. So, yeah, she's coming off back-to-back solid wins. 81 the last time out on Sloppy, 74 time before that, 75, 70, 78, and then a dud at 9 furlongs. Last race, they walked. They went a second faster for the second quarter. They went 2 seconds faster for the last quarter, and then they slowed it down. So the burst where she took over, she sped up. The burst where she took over, she sped up. She wasn't able to take over here, and they ran slow. And that was 8 furlongs. 24, 24, 22, 12. Splits matter now. In my opinion, the splits matter more now than they did 5 seasons ago. She closed, but the winner pulled away at the end still. It's a short field. Winner's in front. Hit factor closing. Third right now. Closing. Gaining. And 5 is still pulling away. All right, so the winner won in both the races where she finished second. This horse is obviously well bred. Obviously is a solid racing horse. So if I'm doing quick math here, 24, 48, 49, 50. So 112. They ran 3/4 and 112 here. So that's 6 furlongs and 112. 25, 29, 49, 111 here. I don't mind it. Again, I like the mystery here, but if 7 furlongs is that dominant, I don't know that 6 furlongs is going to be much different. You might be taking a shot here as well. Tennessee Multisani, I think, ran last night, got mollywopped into the dirt. Yeah, they went 25 for the first, and then 23. That's whatever. 2 seconds difference is fine. 2 tries at 6, a win, a third, high 70, and then like a 68, I guess, or 69 to even it out. 3 starts on soft, no wins, a second, a third. All right. Yeah. Roadblock at 5 furlongs is nice, but has game up the ladder. You don't know, like that's the thing. My eye face pad. I'm just gonna call you face pad. It's just easier for me. You don't. It really depends. Like you just don't know. You can tell early. You can, but you just don't know until you know. Do you have your account set up and do you have a horse and stuff yet, or are you still like on the prowl for all that? No, I think Tennessee Multisani's fine. I think the other horses in this race are just slightly better. So I like the it factor. Blessing in Disguise is shit. All right, let me make a call real quick and see. I'll send you a horse. It's gonna be. I mean, it might not be race ready. I don't know if I have any race ready horses yet, but I can send you a foal that will be ready next month. Well, I can attempt to see if I can send you a foal. Yeah, off of Blessing in Disguise for track conditions. Off of Curry Comet for the age, but again, I'm prepared to get my head slammed against the wall. Losing interest. Losing interest is going to be tough as well. Losing interest is going to be very tough as well. But I think we're going to go with the it factor over that horse. I do not mind a play on this horse either. This horse is swell. Yet to be determined whether it can run against older horses. The first race was not confident at all. Thelma, just not consistent enough for my liking. Matitude, again, no consistency on that one for me. 3 Train has a win and a board, but I think the other horses are just a little bit better. Nacho Boco, literally flip a 3-headed coin and see what you get. Also, not a big fan of the conditions, but that has never stopped anyone. Late Flight, I think, is very good for a place or show wager. We'll refresh it and we'll take a look at the odds right now and see where it's at. But depending what the pools look like, the 3 might be a place or show sprinkle for us. Pay the Vig, I think, is just not going to get it done today. And then Native River is the one that's going to scare me a lot. So I can go with the consistency and the already known of Native River, who enjoys the distance quite a bit. That's it. Nice middle finger right there for you. This is it. Or I can go with the it factor, who's unknown at 6 furlongs, but is a slaughterhouse at 7. Also, all you new stables out there, take note that when we look at these well-bred horses, if you're getting into breeding, mark down the stallions when we're going through, so that way you can keep it on your research pad. Assuming you're in this, it doesn't matter either way. There's more than one way to learn on this particular stream. You can learn things to do, things not to do. things to pay attention to. It's not only just for the handicapping at all, but we're looking at good horses. If you want to make good horses, pay attention to how other stables make good horses. That's it. I know it's harder for the lurkers unless I'm talking about a particular horse. But if you're actively watching, take notes. Write down the stallions. Because I don't have any left dirt soft. But if I have a left dirt filly with 1-star firm, I might take a look at this. It falls in the wheelhouse of consistency across the board. There's no real like spikes, either S or an S- stat, which is beautiful. All right, let me look at the odds. It's either the 1. All right, the 1's got, we have 9-1 there. The it factor's down to 6-1. I like the it factor. All right, someone hammered the 9 and hammered the 11 in the place pool. They laid a brick on the 4 as well. There's nothing in the show pool, but like I said, there's horses in here that I like for place and show. This is a perfect example of why you want to take advantage of it now. Because there's 1, 17. There's like 2K outside money in the place pool, which never happens. But when it does, let's take advantage of it. All right. Yeah, I think it's good. Fuck, man. I think I'm going to go with the it factor. I'm fully prepared for Native River to spoil everything. Truly prepared for it to spoil everything. I'll tell you this. This is why I don't think 6 furlongs should be a factor for it factor. I think it should be fine. I think she's bred enough and she has the speed. Factor had S speed. The mother had S plus speed. You got to be like, you would have had to said the most awful thing ever about the team or the game to have this whipped down below S. So at minimum, it's still S. It's pretty quick. Finish. The lack of heart is, Tombstone. We know about this. The lack of heart here is heartbreaking. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Good luck on the Native River tickets. I like this horse a lot. Good luck on that one. I'm gonna just lose my money elsewhere. I can't get a place plan. I mean, I could. Someone played the spike on Curry's Comet for place to try and salt us. And who was my play show play that I liked a lot? I just can't win. 3 Train? No. Late Flight. Sprinkle. Just a little bit. Not going to go heavy on the early races. I need to have a sizable bankroll from when we get to the KO race. So I can call a mortgage company and bet the house. Like I said, I'm still fully prepared for Curry's Comet to fucking dagger us at the wire. It's gonna be the 11-1 neck and neck down the wire. It's gonna be a nice third for Late Flight, and then boom, out of nowhere, here comes the old man, 5-year-old to ruin it all. All right, yeah. So we're on it factor for the win. Good luck to the Native River tickets. I still like that play a little bit here. I'm just gonna trust in the. I'm just gonna trust in the well-bred winning horse. It's tough. I'm gonna come back and check too, because if it's still close to 8-1, I might do a little sprinkle hedge there, but I I think I'm right with the win ticket and then the place and show sprinkle on the 3. And we still have 40 minutes till everything closes up, so anything can change. All right, win 11. Place show 3. Alright, let me get back here real quick. Alright, Granddad posted something. I see that. I'll look at it then. Sowers was here. Okay, Sowers was here. Sowers, I said nice things about your horse, alright? From YouTube, Juliano, I appreciate your view from over there. Liberty, what's up, bud? Monthly subscription submitted, bro. I'm a man of my word. Every beginning of the season, you will get a payment from me. Cool, just to train. Yeah, link me your stable ID. I'll show you if you don't know. You come in here and it's right here. Right underneath right above your icon, right underneath your name. Link that to me in Twitch Whisper. I don't appreciate you helping someone with right dirt. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. Y'all still be your friend. Just like Latuda, I told him last night. I said I could have bought a right dirt mare with good press for dog water cheap. I told him, but I said I bought a shitty C- instead because I hate right dirt that much. I would rather buy a C- that will never have a career on the racetrack ever than buy a right dirt horse. That is how much I cannot stand right dirt. I appreciate you helping new players out. I hate the fact that you're helping them with right dirt. Detroit, what's up? I have 2 horses now per side. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I tried to mint that game and I was too late. The Racino or whatever it was. I was looking a little bit. I got a C- right now, so I'm going right to D for whoever's there. Temple Stables, what's up? Yeah, like I said, I really like Native River in race 1. It's already proven that it can run at the distance. I like the slight unknown factor of the slight unknown of it factor in that race. The numbers at 7 are just too good to let me think that 6 furlongs is going to be too short. So that's my lean. That's the reason I'm leaning there. But like I said, I'm fully prepared for the 5-year-old to just right up in me. Can't wait. You trying to buy 2 more fillies? Listen, I got these right dirt S- fillies. I'll cut you a nice deal on one of them. I just need to get them out of my fucking stable. I have too many right dirt mares. Take it easy, Liberty. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Yeah, mine is terrible. My C- is terrible. I'm not gonna say no to a. I'm not gonna say no. It's a filly too. Like I'm not gonna say no. 1,000 Derby. This thing is Mongolianoid to hell. It's General Duke, or it has Centurion as his brother, uncle, cousin, father. So this horse is definitely going to be running sideways. That's for sure. Absolutely will be. But she's going to make C+ or C's. So I'm ahead of the game here. That's all you have to know about that. I'm ahead of the game here. Y'all are playing chess or checkers, and I'm playing 3D chess. Oh, shit. I mean, it's not... Oh, it is yours? Oh, shit. Let me, I mean, it's not blind backing. It's really not. The horse is solid. Oh, it is you. All right. Yeah. Like she's not terrible. That's a very good 2-year-old season. She was profitable, I assume. Have to be profitable. All right, just about. You keeping her on the track, or are you taking her off, or running this week and deciding then? That's not bad. That's a nice jump. I mean, that's a nice jump from nice press. A plus, S, S minus. That's fine. Should giveaway? Jesus Christ, man. Those prices back in the day. It hurts my heart to look at the ledger sometimes. I go back and I look at some of mine. I go back and look at some of mine. Go back and look at some of mine. And Mozart just bought a mare, an A plus mare today for 3,500 Derby. So many hit points. So many hit points. Different games, different times, man. I'm lucky enough to be here since season 0. So I played some beta too. So I've been around for a while. Jesus Christ, man, this game's been out. It took so long for it to go to actual live, but I played all the betas. The only thing I didn't do was breed profile pictures. That was the one thing we didn't know about. 7 minutes to your maiden. All right, gotcha. Race 2 is the A to S allowance, so we're gonna look for the best thing we can find in there. Yours, I overreacted today with the right there. It's only the first races, and also we might be off on a distance preference from here to there. It's day 1. Next Monday I'll let you know if it's gonna be a bad season. I don't know. I'll see what the value is, and I'll get you a deal. I don't need to be. I don't need it. Well, it's me and Tish, but I make the rules. Yeah, I think the sweet spot for me is like 10 horses. That's the sweet spot for me. Back when like claiming was a big thing, like I wanted 10 for the season. I made a goal. Like I either wanted 5 horses in my stable at all times. So if one got claimed, we claimed a horse or bought a horse right back. But yeah, but it was also maximizing that because Crown was more prevalent back then than it is today. But still, it's a racing game. You want to be racing. Yeah, I'll let you know. All right, got you. How important are conditions pref and related distance pref? I mean, they all go hand in hand. Like if you're a 12 furlong firm horse with 2.5 stars, you're going to do better than you would on a soft, a yielding. You're going to do better on fast and good than you would yielding soft or sloppy, but that's not always the case. Stars matter more. Stars are going to matter more now going forward just because racing is more important and you want to have the biggest advantage, I feel. I mean, I still have some low pref horses that do well. But obviously a 3-star left is going to have an advantage over a 1.5-star left. 3-star dirt is going to have more of an advantage over a 1-star dirt. In theory. It's not always the case. 4 minutes. 5, 6, 8. All right, middle of the pack odds, not terrible. Already in a second. All right, let me ask if I can. Actually, let me see what I have first. We got 41 minutes. All right, face pad. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. If they can do the transfer for me, I got you. I'll hook you with an age one. You gotta wait until the end of the month to run it, but whatever. I mean, I say whatever, but you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, race one we're off of. We already got our picks in. All right, someone came in and hammered Native River. Let's go. It Factor's getting 7-1. Place pool's still solid. Show pool, nothing. Okay. Got two. All right. Did you send me the whisper? You did whisper. All right, cool. All right, I got your whisper. So whenever I hear back from them, I will let you know. And then, did you send me the stable ID? You did. All right, sick. Yeah, you might just wake up with a horse one day. All right, so this one's relatively easy. Can you carry the weight or not? Ibiza, 3 tries at the distance, a second and a third. Has ran this style 7 times, been on the board 4 times, hasn't won yet. Keep it in line for like a play show play, depending what the pools look like. Quick and famous, 2 tries at the distance, a win, and a no-show. 1 try on soft is a 1.5 firm. So like in this instance, the 1.5 firm is at a disadvantage because it's on a soft track. It already has 1 try on a soft track and it ran a very poor fleet. So it's kind of telling. I mean, it was an 8-horse field, but a 61, when you're used to, when you're running good, you're going to run a 69. But a 61 on an off preference isn't the worst, but it also isn't the best. It's something. Has carried weight here, not in this allowance in particular, but a range allowance, and hasn't had success. So it leads me to believe it's not gonna. It's 2 flaws so far: firm on soft and can't carry weight. So you're already at two strikes for me. I don't like picking the S minuses in this race unless it's an absolute killer, and this one's 1 for 16. So I'm gonna move on to the next. 3 secret rod, 3 tries at the distance, a second. 11 tries on soft, a win in 2/3. 5 tries carrying 118, 2 seconds and a third. So another A+ that could potentially podium. Is a half-star soft, so it's just been getting stomped by the multiple star prefs. Has success in these allowances carrying weight, just can't win. So another one that you might find in a place or show play on worthwhile. Sour Patch Kid, the 4, 5 tries at the distance, 2 wins and a second. 6 tries on soft, 2 wins and a third. And this is a 2-star firm horse. Has carried 116 throughout his career, as it should. Had back-to-back wins in this allowance at 10 and 12. So one of those is a win here. And it came on soft and he put up a 63. I like finding the good A's. This A looks okay, but it might just get outclassed by a better soft horse. So we'll keep it in mind. The 5, no wins at the distance. The second and the third is fine. Has carried 118 3 times with no success. A win and a third on soft. Sloppy. Doesn't like it. Yeah, pass on the 5. Attila Tail. 1 try at 10, a win. Oh shit, my bad, dog. No. I'll be right back. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, shit. Did it mess with the order to finish? My fault. I forgot who we are in this race. I will say this. These are some bad horses. So we're the 2. Pearl City, the 1. Oh, shit. Penn City, not fucking Pearl City. I thought we won that race. I almost lost it. All right. Penn City. Fifth. A number. 58. Yeah. 58's a weird one. You want to go 6, 7. I mean, the maidens aren't what? How much is the maiden? That maiden for an A+. All right, $6. It's not bad. I would say maybe if I have a feeling it wants to go longer, but I wouldn't be mad at trying it shorter. The stats might be a little bit weirder. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, it's not rough to be expected. It sucks. I mean, you just watch me run 5 maidens and not hit the board in a single one. It just be like that. It just be like that. All right, we stopped at the 6. 6 is 1 for 1 at the distance, 1 for 2 on the conditions. 5 races, and it's a 4-year-old. So let's see, 10 furlongs, right turf soft. It won the stakes, a 9-horse field. It smushed them. 10 furlongs, 8 furlongs, 74, ran 6th, carried weight. Check. Oh shit, this is the allowance. That's right. Maybe not check. All right. 5th. All right, never mind. It's carried weight twice already, but it wasn't at 10 furlongs. I feel like 10, 11, 12 is probably better for this horse than anything less. But I don't know if we can trust it. I had 8 furlongs. It ran a 74 carrying weight. That's not terrible, but it's also a 6th place finish, and they ran relatively quick. So maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna throw the 6 out completely. The 6 is definitely better than anything we've looked at yet. Like Sour Patch Kids in A, but also it's running off pref on the track condition. Like Quick and Famous is. I think I like the other S- over that. Ibiza could be in play. So yeah, we don't have anything locked in yet. The 7 is 1 for 4 at the distance. Hasn't been on a soft. It's a firm horse. Carrying the 118 though, it's 50-50, 2 wins in a second, so that's not the worst. But again, it's a firm horse running on soft, so it's probably not gonna fare well. Yielding numbers look terrible. Has a win on yielding. Has 2 wins on yielding, and then 4 off the boards, and that's the closest you can get. I personally think trying like 10, 11 for the Mozart horse is a play, but also like I've been like with what I'm saying to newer players as well. It's like sometimes you just have to test everything. 8 was definitely a bad play. I mean, not a bad play, but a bad finish. Is what I'm saying. Like So it's a good indicator that 8 furlongs with that fleet figure is not where you want to be. Now it's just you have to pick which side. That's what I mean. Like I like to start at one end because normally it tells you you're on the right spot or you have to go the other way. But you're very rarely in the spot where you have to like go to the mid after going to a sprint or going to after a distance race. But now that you start in the mid, now you just have to determine which way you want to go. But I think the longer route might be the play. I think the longer route might be the play. 10 furlong hot, yeah. Fuck it, right? You get free hot dog money. That's more than enough reason for me to test it there as opposed to a sprint. Yeah, I got a bunch for the hot dog days. All right, so yeah, the 7 has carried the weight. The 7 is just not on par with the distance. I mean, I guess it is. It's just not very consistent at 10 furlongs. I mean, it's not really consistent here, look, but 12 is the only place where it has that, like, show, but, like, the will to want to win and do good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to trust the 7 on a soft track. Dirty Laddie's another A that could potentially be very good. It's a very good overall, but a 3-star on soft is not going to cut it. Has one race on soft and it ran a 58. Coincidentally enough, it was the exact same race, I believe. No, it wasn't. It was the stake, and it was a 4-horse field. So yeah, I like the A's, but I don't like a firm A in a soft field. I like going with the softer A. All right, so this one just doesn't have a win, but it's 50-50 at the distance. 3 seconds and 10 tries is soft. That's not good, but it's 2.5 star, and it's getting the weight advantage. Just hammered into yielding races, though. But its soft results are no better. Oh, it's 0 for 30. Never mind. Oh, my God. This horse is going to win today. I'm putting 80 Derby on this horse to win. Just before I forget. Don't worry. That'll be a clip-worthy one when it wins. Yeah, sorry, 9. Good luck. Have fun. Maybe it gets second or third. I don't know what the pools are going to look like. The 10 Zano, 4 tries at the distance, a win in a second. 7 tries on soft, a win, 2 seconds and a third. 116 is obviously where it belongs. It's an A, but coming off a handicap win, coming off an allowance, same condition win. Has won this allowance 3 times already. All right, this might be the A for me. This might be. This is probably gonna end up being our play. Like I said, I like to find an A that's probably slightly better than the S minuses because it's a 6-pound weight differential, or it's 4 pounds. Sorry. So the S minus is whether you're good. Like I like this horse. This is a very strong number. But you've already shown me that carrying weight's not your thing. 8 furlongs is closer to 10 than anything, and you didn't like it here on the same condition. 10 furlongs might be enough, but I think the 4-pound difference is going to matter. But I'm still scared of the 6 just scooping this race. I still don't mind this as like a play because it could just end up being the best overall horse. It doesn't matter if it's carrying weight. But the 2 times that it did carry the 120, one was 4 furlongs, obviously not where it belonged. And one was 8 furlongs, and it ran a pretty solid number overall. But yeah, I think I'm going to go with Zano as my play for now. Ocean Winds, another one. I should put 80 Derby on this one as well. Really should. But I'm not going to. Place and show. If the pools pan out for place and show, this horse is fine play for that. The 12. Gray Skies ahead, 0 for 3 at the distance, 50-50 on soft. 7 tries at the at the condition. 2 wins and a third. Not terrible. Again, it's an A+. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's not gonna be a play for me at the distance. Ocean Winds isn't either. I don't mind Xana. I actually like the fact that it's won this race quite a few times. I want to see what kind of fields they were. That's going to be the big factor. Were there S minus? There were S minuses. That's a good S minus. So it's beating a good S minus already. It's lost to a bunch of S minuses. That's 12 furlongs. All right, so it's already beat a bunch of S minuses, and that's a little bit more confidence for me. Yeah, I'm going with a 10 here. I don't mind anyone taking a stab at 6. If the odds are deep enough, we might take a sprinkle stab, and then I guess the 1 for like a place or show. Sour Patch Kids is just off pref. It does have see, this is the other thing too, like this horse might be a 2-star firm, but it does have results on soft. But I think I'm just going to take the soft preference horse instead. I think the soft preference horses just should do better. I'm all right with Xana as a play. I don't mind it. I think it's a fine play. I think there's a couple other plays, like if you want to go with the potential best, I guess the S minus would be the play in this case, which it looks like it is for majority of the public. Someone was kind enough to put 400 extra Derby in, so we do have a stab to take. And I do like taking a stab against the S minus, because if it just doesn't run a good race, then we all eat from this trough. But yeah, I'm going with the 10 across the board in this race. We're not gonna go against the recipe. The recipe every week for the last 6 to 8 months has been find the best possible A in the race and just ride it off. If we can't, then it just be like that sometimes. Sometimes the better horse just wins, but I think the A is getting the weight advantage here is a very good thing. I think the prefs are enough to draw me in as well. So we'll go with a 10 there. Minutes left already? Jesus. 3 has some show money. Let's go. All right, y'all can hammer this horse with me. Let's go. That's why we need more people participating, so we can get bigger pools. All right, how are we looking on race 1? 8 minutes until the pool closes. All right, let me take a look at the odds there real quick. All right, one's still taking the grunt. Late flight. So yeah, the place pool has a lot of play, which is nice in the first race. The show pool, not so much. Whatever, it'd be like that sometimes. 6-1 on hit factor. I think it's still fine. Curry's Comic's going to get a nice 8-1 dagger right to the side of my head. And Native River's the other horse that we feared. Late flight too, but the win equity. All right, we'll let it ride out. We're not going to do anything more in there, so. What do you mean, your limit? Gotta sell some horses. Gotta do something. I haven't even looked at breeding yet. I'm still waiting a couple days. I missed out on some studs today that I wanted to hit, but they sold out faster than I could get there. There was a couple left LDS colts that went in today that looked nice. But I have to wait till next season, which is fine. It's just like that sometimes. All right, my man's just trying his 0 for 12 horse out in this race. Good for them. Love to see that. All right, left dirt soft, 12 furlongs. Soul Train the one try at 12 furlongs, has a second, 9 tries on soft, 2 wins, 4 seconds, and 3 thirds. So this horse is going to be a competitor. Whether or not 12 furlongs is too far is yet to be determined. Just looks like 10 and 11. If we find something better at 12, that's probably where we're going to go. But this horse might hit it's probably good for a podium. Oswin Boo, 1 try at 12, a win. See, like this. A 64 compared to a 77 is a lot different. Again, this is a firm horse too. It does have 1 start on soft, which didn't fare too well. Yeah, real bad, actually. So we're probably off a 2 as well. But it has that win here where, probably, depending on the strength of the rest of the field, it could play a factor. 3, good luck, have fun. All the best luck in the world. The 4, Deaf Blind Poet, 0 for 8. Again, good luck to you in your endeavors in life. It is a Pocono horse, so there's a world that it just pops off and wins. But yeah, have fun in life. Not having it today. Mexican Cousin, wonderful name. Love that. First race was at 8 furlongs, and it was a win. In a maiden. 0 for 5, 0 for 9, 0 for 5. Yeah, so I don't know how much credit I can give it for winning this race. Also, 72 in a race like that is kind of butt cheeks. Stamina, finish. There's a lot of unknown here, but I will tell you this right now. After looking at the maiden, those 4 horses that it ran against were dog shit. In the most nicest possible way ever, I can mean that. I guess depending on the rest of this race, we can't really throw it out. Millennium Falcon, 0 for 3 at the distance, 1 for 14 lifetime, 1 for 6. Like, I can throw this horse out here. I can throw the 4 out. I can throw the 3 out. The firm horse I can probably throw out. So it's literally the 1, the unknown of the 5, throwing the 6 out, and then Frankenstein. So this race is gonna be, we're gonna pick the horse, and it's gonna be the second horse we like. That's how this works. 1 for 10 and soft, a second and 2 thirds. Not terrible, 40%, I guess. It's fine. 3 tries at 12 with 2 seconds. The numbers are good. This race is very, very weak. There's 3 horses that could potentially win this race. Freckles. Did Freckles sell out? No, Freckles didn't even go in the barn yet. He might not have put it in yet if he's got to do his own stuff. Let me see. Freckles was on my list. But I think there might be actual... No, he's in. Okay. No one wants any Freckles this month. These numbers are good. Frankenstein might be the winner of this race. The unknown of the 5 is also going to be tilting. So 7-5-1. Publix on Frankenstein. Publix on the 5 also. Publix on the 2? I guess. It's firm. I'm taking the soft prep horses over it every day. If this was yielding, it'd be a different story. I mean, I guess it's not that much prep to fight for. 1.5. Shitty Millennium Falcon might out prep them all. Yeah, I still like the 7. The 1 could definitely be in play also. 12 furlongs, where you at? S plus Matt. See, this is why we open races and look. Alright, so there's loss to the S plus. This is a good S plus. 9 for 20, 0 for 13, 5 for 10. But it lost to the preference horse. And it lost to the plus. On soft. It was 64. It's a really weird. So 64, 69, but everything else in between is a 70. So 9 and 12. 9 and 12 have literal 60 fleets, and everything else. So like this is one of those things. 12 might just not be enough, or it might be too much. Can't ignore these. The soft numbers are insane. But it also got a soft track in that race and put up a 64. 9 furlongs that had soft to put up a 69, but here it finished second, put up a 73. So it's like conflicting. Ran against S pluses and a maiden again. Won. But how good were they? Fired back in the stakes, ran second, lost to Frankenstein. Frankenstein's lack of wins is disturbing. Maybe I'm off the 7. Am I just on the unknown? Are we doing the same? Am I doing the same thing as race 1? Just were these horses good? Did they have wins? Oh, so 14, 19, 25 starts. 3 seconds and 2/3 combined. God damn, dude. I can't trust that. It's a coin flip for me. It might be shitty. Sloppy and soft numbers are dog water. Everything else is in the 70s. I can't, for the life of me, think that this horse is going to be better. So, is it Soul Train? Based on principle. This is tough. Like, it should be Frankenstein. Frankenstein has 1 win lifetime. It's weird, guy. Like it's just like it's one of those weird horses where again it has the 4. That's what I think too. I think this is the dark horse. But like that maiden run was dog shit. Like they in the first season there were 24 starts, 0 wins, 3 seconds, and 2/3 combined. The other 4 horses, and it hasn't done shit since. So it's like hard to tell. This is why I don't like putting all that. Like that's a 72 in that race is kind of shitty, but it didn't run like the. I guess that's the way we have to look at the splits. 25, well, 26, 25, 24. Yeah, like it's well bred. That's the one thing that might set it apart. I just don't like the 64. It's such a like this race is like so ass. I think I don't even know if any of my horses ran yet in the personal stable. We had a horse in mine and Tish's stable that pulled 6.7 odds, who I thought was going to smoke the field but ran second. Had a $1.20 difference over the next horse in odds. So, like, that was a huge gap. So I guess I had to try that horse in a stakes race. Probably try it in a graded race and go from there. But that's that one I have. That one's going to be, if we're going to have a major runner next season as a 3-year-old, that's the one it's going to be. Do I trust the one for fucking 18 to pull me across the wire in this race? I can't. I think fuck it, honestly. Right. No, you're not going to be able to spell it. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, stick it in me 1 for 18. Stick it in me 1 for 18. Don't worry, I fucking prepared to grab my ankles. Get ruined by that one. Ugh. This is going to be a tight one. I don't know if it's worth putting 80 on everything to place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 8 is 48. That's more than 350. No, it's not worth it. Soul Train's the one that's going to piss me off. In a perfect world, Frankenstein becomes a 2 for 19 horse. This one. 676, and then the next one was 807 in odds, but yeah, it was a devastating second. It was close. Close. Disappointment. 74 is not bad. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely going to just yeet him into a stake and see. Also, I don't know if I have to go to the mid or not. I probably should go to like 7 furlongs with that close. Dynasty had the stamina. I think, when was the last one? Prime Dynasty. Gotcha. Last Emperor. Alright, Last Emperor stayed a sprinter, and that's the full sibling. Stupid fucking horse. Gotcha. Shitty Black Pencil was pretty solid. I think he was a mid. Or he stayed sprint. No, he stayed sprint too. This entire line, dude. Grimwald. Sprint. That's the new filly. Yeah, there's only 3 on the track right now. 4 on the track. Not the worst. She might not be the worst breeder. We'll find out. All right. Race 4 is, like I said, to me, it's going to be a shoe-in. Depending on the odds, I'm just going to play my horse. Yeah, I think the profiles fall off when he's ready to breed. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he's not going to have any breed value. He's going to run. Can't use him in house because the way my lines are. I mean, I would. Yeah, guy. If he was running more than one race, I would say yeah, he's probably trying to dial it in, but one race isn't gonna get me on that side. I'm ready for disappointment. That race is weird because like the two could just come out of nowhere and win that fucking race too, which is gross. All right. Native River settled as the favorite. Place pool was nice in this race. Bunch of action. There was some show sprint. Nice. 167.38. I fucking love it. Get the jingles out of my account. Let's go. Some sprinkles there. We get 6-1. I like 6-1 on this horse. 5-1 still good on Native River too. And we'll, I'm ready for the 9 to just blow us out. Let's go. Shekels always play. All right. Jesus Christ. Hey, the thing has no part. Slow. Three trains up there too. Nacho broke. Winner go home's up there as well. Don't do it to me. Come on. Just fall down, 10. You stupid idiot. You schmuck. You stupid horse. Ugh. We couldn't have been more right. Except we bridesmaid every time. That's all right. Unity got some nice silks. I'll give them. They're nice. 311 tribute. Good for them. I wonder if they get sponsored from that. 12-1. Did it have play? It had play. Had some sprinkles. Native River got third. Yeah, that was tough. 3 train got fourth. So yeah. Late flight was dog water in that race. So we end up with place and show. That's what I mean. I won't argue this. We acknowledge this. This is good. Good results. I will not accept this. I will not accept this. Unacceptable. Congratulations to Unity. We'll take our place. I think we end up okay because the pools were nice. All right, so the 1 finishes third. That's good for us. 3 runs nowhere. That's good for us. 4 runs nowhere. That's great for us. 8, no good. That's good for us. Ooh, Curry's Comet, no good. That's beautiful for us. We should feast. realistically, we should feast in the place pool. It was 11, or no, it wasn't 11. It was 10, 11, 1. No good. The house would get some. So the house would get some, and then myself. No, I didn't do place. Everyone else is smart. Shit. Oh, we just get scoop slammed in that race. Never mind. Hopefully everyone else that got into place got there. Let me see someone's ticket, because I know someone in chat had it. Oh, I thought we had place on that one. Why didn't we do place? We didn't do place because there was a ton on it, and we didn't look at it before the race started. That's why. We didn't follow the recipe. Fuck. We left money on the table, but someone else picked it up. No one had the 11 for place. Showing the 1. Showing the 1 gets you a little bit. It's not going to get you a ton. Damn. That's brutal. I thought we had win place. Nope, just win. We got daggered. We were looking nice there down the stretch, and then we weren't. Everything looks good until it doesn't. Damn. All right, 16 seconds for race 2 to close. All right, 6 is taking all the money. I can't argue with it. I think it's valid. I think it's very valid. And then, like I said, in this next race, this is my man's Arminius. I bred this horse. So it's kind of tilting that I'm going to lose to the horse that I bred. A little Baroness mare who's producing decent sprinters. He's fucking 4 furlongs or bust. Hootie Hoos, 4 furlongs or bust, baby. Let's fight. Let's fight. I'm fighting in the corner of my horse. My own horse, not the horse that I bred and sold. How much should I sell this sucker for? Okay. 24K back in February. That's not even bad like that. She's actually produced some fucking Martian. Not terrible. The runner wise is probably the better. I mean, win accumulation. Her first foal's the best one. Destroyer of Worlds was the second one. He was fine. Let's see what he. All right. See, that's nice. They bless me. Yeah, I'm on me in this race. I'm on me. I'm gonna go backwards, forwards, but yeah, he's coming off a win in the claiming for 10K. That's all he is a 10 to 20K claimer horse. Nothing special. 4 furlongs or bust. Pepsi Max, the 4 is dog shit at 4 furlongs. My horse is just miles better. Pepsi Max is 1 for 15 lifetime. Dog shit 5-year-old. Belongs in the kill pen. In the pasture. Prince Pickles over 10 lifetime. Join your buddy. And then Psalm 91, the 6-year-old. I have no fear. This is a 2-horse race. It is the 1 or it is the 5. The 1 is better bred than the 5 for sure. I will submit to that 100%. But I'm more consistent. And I'm 3 and not 5. So again, depending what my odds are, I'm picking my horse. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm picking my horse. I don't give a shit. I'll lose the horse and I'll lose the Derby. I've never been more sure of my horse before. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit though. All right, 6 minutes there. All right, let's revisit this because we have our win play on the 7. Someone. All right, so now I'm gonna. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be on me here. Go to the second allowance tonight. Oh shit, man. Well, one thing does stick out to me. The only thing I don't like is the fact that we had a good track. Brianna LTS is in here. That's a horse that we've taken chances on before in this spot, but it's not a soft track. So this is going to be a tricky one. Seeing things, hasn't tried 12 furlongs, mainly a sprinter. I think this is an easy fade for me. I will fade the 1 quite easily, going 12 furlongs. The 2, Jorgen, we'll go with. 1 try at 12 furlongs, didn't much like it, so wasn't too keen on 12. Is a 2.5 soft, hasn't tried good yet. Yielding, it has results. Fast, it doesn't like, so good is going to probably be tough. This might just be a pass. Probably pass on Jorgen. Brianna LT5. Oh, yes. This is a different one. It's a different mare, but same. Come on, dude. What are you doing to me? Same concept. This is the one that we used to always play. This one was a killer in the allowances, but they haven't shown up for a while. But also there's 7 or there's 6, so don't expect to see it that much more. So this is the newer version of it. It's an A+. It's ran 6 of these allowances. It's 50-50. Has a win, a place, and a show. The 1 star helps it a little bit. There is, obviously there is no true firm horse yet in LT. But if we find one with like a half star, maybe that helps us out a little bit. It's just about a 50-50 horse. Has a 4th on yielding and ran a 68. Good might not be that bad. Might not be that far off. So the 3 might be in play. We'll keep an eye on the 3 as well. Colonel Mustard, 1 for 9 lifetime. 3 shows to go with it. Tried 12 furlongs, didn't much care. It looks like 10 furlongs or go home. Soft preference, had a good try on good ones. So 65 wasn't good enough. It's an S. It's carrying max weight. Pass. Roman War, the 5. No tries at 12 yet. Has 1 try on good and a win and ran a 70. So that's pretty solid. Let's see. It was the maiden. It was a 7-horse field. It won the S- max stakes at 10 furlongs. Ran 2nd and 11. Ran 4th and 10. has tries on yielding, and has that win on good. So the 5, with it being an S minus, and depending how the rest of the second half of the field falls out, the 5 actually might be the play in this race. Come on, bro. The 5 might be a play. Because if all it has to beat is other S's and S minuses, I think that's fine. The 1 star helps on a good track. The good performance it has was a good performance. I can go back and look, but it backed it up with a stakes win at soft and has 2 pretty okay finishes on yielding. Granted, again, this is a maiden. It is 3 furlongs more. It does have a second at the 11. 12 might be too much. 10. No, I can't imagine. Let me see this maiden. All right. 8 for 19, 1 win, 3 for 5, 0 for 2, no win. So again, the horses that have beaten the maiden just aren't good. Still, I might discount it. We'll keep an eye on the 5 as well. Copy Gold, 0 for 15 lifetime. I can't imagine this is going to be any different. Hasn't carried the weight in this allowance type yet. I carried 125 in a benchmark and ran like shit. I'll be off the 6. Maybe for a podium. All right, good luck, everyone. See if it's opposite day. It looks like opposite day. The 10 is just going backwards. We do have another half of the race to go, but it's never encouraging going long. I like to see the horse towards the front end, and it makes me a little bit happier. Still going backwards. All these long shots out here that I know we talked about the 1 definitely for a place show. Jeez, Rick. 10's just not doing it. And just ain't having it. That's crazy. Never in a million years could I tell you that the 10 would run this terrible of a race. Gray skies ahead. Yeah, none of these horses. Guess if we're going to be off, we might as well be off all the way. Jesus. What the hell was that all about? 12, 5, 11. Can't wait. Yep, makes sense. Love it. And we noted that it was solid at the carrying the weight. The weight should be no issue, but okay. Can't make that up. All right. Yeah, I can't make that up. Can't make it up. Yeah, podium was fine. I think we mentioned podium for this one, but yeah, 0 for 12 was definitely live for the podium, but yeah, can't make it up. You got him? Good. Yeah, listen, you're definitely, everyone else is smarter than me. I wouldn't take that horse with your money. I wouldn't do it. But you might know the cheat code now. Yeah, I can't find No, for the most part, if you notice, like most of them, they run with gaps for the most part. It's like that's the one thing. It's like the interference thing is not real. I guess I want to say it's not real, but it's not real. And you'll notice that when the horses run, like the 12 won't ever, like it very rarely ends up on the rail. It usually rides the half, like in the middle of the track the whole way, which doesn't affect how like them running wider obviously in real life is not a good thing because you're covering more ground, but they said it doesn't have that effect in the game, so I trust them. Damn, we got mollywops. Oh, we got smacked in the mouth in that race. Holy shit. That was bad. Honestly, Chad, if y'all would have just like gave me 80 Derby each, there's no chance I would have picked that horse. Couldn't, but if you would have gave your money to Granddad, he would have made y'all rich. Think about that. Think about that. I guess you know what we can do too? I'm gonna do a crown giveaway at the end of the night. So I'm gonna post a tweet, and as long as you have cashed, as long as you have a winning play, a winning win play, win only. As long as you have a winning win ticket and you respond to the tweet, I will put you in a draw. I'm going to do a crown giveaway at the end of the stream, and that's going to be the qualification. I'm not going to tweet it. I'm not going to say anything in general Discord. It's just going to be for the people that are here. I think there's like, there's 24 of you here. If you want to tell your friends, you can tell your friends, but yeah, I'm going to post a tweet link at the end of race 8. Actually, I might do it before then. But either way, there's going to be, I'm going to do a crown giveaway on this stream. And that's how you're going to have to qualify. You have to have a screenshot of a win ticket for win only. No place, no show eligibility. Win only. And I'll take all the people that respond to the tweet and I'll do a duck race and I'll get some crown away. Fuck it. It's been a while, honestly. It's been a while since we did one. It's been a long while. All right, Hootie. Let's fucking get it done, bud. Yeah, the last couple weeks, the new lo-fi has been pretty okay. Until I figure out how to play real music. But then again, I listen to a bunch of shit. And I'm not trying to offend no one in chat. I mean, never mind. I just said that. If you're on Discord, just send me a picture on Discord then. If you don't have Twitter, I will accept a Discord clarification. Where'd we end up in this race? Mexican cousin plays. All right, so we have random plays. All right, so we need the 7 here. We need Frankenstein. Fucking bad. 1 for 15. Let's go. Pay us all for once. Let us have 1 for 15. All right, we're back to this race. All right. So yeah, this one is not the one. Who else were we paying attention to? I guess Copy Gold. It's soft and we're on good. Roman War had the good. All right. Jolene 1 for 1 at the distance. 1 for 1 on good. A 74 is not the worst. It's very good. Lost the Roman War on soft at 10. Hasn't carried weight, but these numbers are very impressive. The distance shouldn't be an issue. Again, soft. Woke up this morning. Looks like that's where I want to be. I might want to be on the 9 in this race, I think. Can't wait. Can't wait to punt everything away. I like this. I like this. I like this. I don't like 2-star soft, but again, I like this. I lose 3 times in that race. If I lose my horse, I lose the win ticket, and I lose my entry fee. That's 3 losses. Yeah, woke up this morning might be my play here. It's the most obvious thing, so it's clearly going to lose. But I like the 9 so far. Ken Jennings, I think this horse is trash. I think I've gone over that, so that means it's probably going to pop off and win. Yeah, 3-star on good is not going to entice me. I know it has a win in 2 tries, but that's rough. Pollock's Weekend Mod. 0 for 4, 2/3. 1 for 12 lifetime. Has a win on good. Yeah, I'm going with the A+. I'm going with the 9 in this race. I'm prepared to get smashed in the teeth by the 8. I'm prepared to get smashed in the teeth by potentially the 6 or the 5. $22 minutes till that race closes, so that's the, what are we on? A 9. All right, I like the 9. Race 6 is canceled. That's perfect. Race 7. So we get a nice little gap in between 2. All right, 1 minute till the race starts. Race 7 is the first qualifier. I think this is the same field as yesterday. Yeah, Bespoke. Oh, damn. Bespoke and Special Happenings aren't in this race. Maybe ECS gets lucky this time. He might get lucky this time around. Good luck, good luck. Two turns. Jesus. Such a long race. All right, almost halfway through. Who was the 3 in this race? Oh, the A+. 41, 2, 142 for the mile. You, brother. All right. Can we channel all of our energy here? Channel everything we have. We need it. No! We're dead! You heartless rat! Come back! Come back! Huzzah! 1 for 15 my ass, baby! Let's go! We're smarter than a machine. Sorry, guy. Huzzah! We did it. 1 for 18, baby. We got the recipe on this stream. We just gotta follow it. No big deal. I mean, it's a solid second. But it's just the thing. 12 might actually just be too long. I mean, good horse is good. It's not like Oh, the horse is obviously. Are you keeping her on the track? Is she profitable? She is. I guess you want to breed this one. Never mind. I would take. Oh, you are keeping her on for the Derby? All right, let's go. All right. What do I know about anything? Rose Dozer. Is this horse a million? I'm gonna say this horse is nice, but it's got the heart. But I don't want to jam SS minus heart and SS minus. Oh damn, 8K is not terrible either. I don't want to jam SS minus heart and SS minus heart. Dozer, Rose, stamina. It's really weird that it hasn't picked up stamina along the way. Or Rose Dozer anyway. Started from an A, cool. Stamina. Jesus, spiked finish. Holy shit. A minus. Where'd that come from? Finish heart. I mean, if somehow there's finishing heart underneath that hood, start has to be green. Start has to be a green stat. Has to be. And then finish and heart are probably jacked up. I'll have to remember this. You have a million horses. No, you don't have a million horses. Nice. You're in the. I mean, you have S pluses, so that's a big thing. I'm interested to see the reveal. Yeah, I have one. She's low. I mean, she's an S minus, but she has solid stats, but has shitty finish. She had the green stat, which I think held her back. If this was S minus, she might have been an S because of the S plus speed and the SS minus heart. She hasn't really done anything crazy yet. She passed SS heart to this dumb idiot. The speed pass and the heart passed. Start jumped up. Temper swapped with start. But she gave me an S plus, and then gave me an S with the same breed, back to back. So I gotta find something here because I feel like I can get an S plus out of this if I do it right. I mean, this one's gonna be cool for breeding, I think, just because everything falls off. Rock, Cosmo was good. Like the line isn't the worst here. This is terrible, but everything else behind it isn't the worst. Rock of Casual's fine. The mother was a low prep to start with. Low prep on both sides. But this should be fine to breed with. I don't know what we're going to do. We're 2 months away from that. All right, let's see where we ended up here. So we had place on the 5. Nope, we lose on the... Well, we should get something. All right, that's a nice comeback on the win. We double up on the place, which is whatever. We take a double up. We don't discourage those. All right, we're back in. All we need is 1. That's it. We're back in the green. All right, I'm up next. Race 5, my picks are in. Race 6, we have 40 minutes. All right, so that's I got time to lollygag. Where are we at here? This is race 3. Don't need that. Based on ovation. Yeah, all right. So this is race 7. This is tough. All right, Hein. Listen, man, it's a 2-horse race. If any other horse wins that race, I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you what I would do. Like, the 1 is a real horse. This horse is a mid-runner, has never run 4 furlongs, and I refuse to believe that today is going to change anything. It's also 6-year-old. Out. You already have a one-way ticket. Prince Pickles, 0 for 10, 5-year-old, fucking out. If this horse wins, I swear to God I will riot and rage. Pepsi Max, the 4, 1 for 15. Out. You can't tell me otherwise. The 1 and the 5, myself, have the only results of horses combined in this race. Like, Psalm 91 is clearly not a sprinter. You're telling me all of a sudden today he's going to be a 4 furlong horse? Like I said, the livest I've ever been, it has to be this race. Arminius is good. This horse is good. I just think that I'm a little bit more consistent at 4 furlongs, and it's an extreme. Like, the only race. Is this Screaming Whisper? No, it's Thamus. All of her foals, though, aren't good at multiple distances. They've only been good at one distance. Like, this horse could only podium here. These were small races when I had it. Skittle Me Timber is literally 8 furlongs or get wrecked. And they're bad horses, too. Hootie's actually not even the terrible horse. 6 for 17 lifetime. But again, 4 furlongs or get wrecked. So, I think I should win this race. But what I think doesn't matter. Don't mean bust all. Yeah, I hope so. It's like I said, the only dagger is I bred that horse, so I'm prepared to get smacked in the teeth by it. I bred it, I sold it, they raised it, he's fine. I just can't. I can't fathom losing this fucking race. I can't. To anyone but the 1. Like, but again, I think I should beat the 1. Yeah, in the 7th race, I think. Oh, you bought it? Oh, let's fucking go. See, I don't notice things like that. Yeah, like she's thrown her foals haven't been the worst. Like she's thrown some okay runners. The Shore Worlds was good, and then they retired it at the end of at the start of the 3-year-old season to breed. But I mean, this is Space Vibes. This is obviously the best breed I've done with her. The Martian is a Space Vibes breed who rolled down to S-, and he's just a tricky one to figure out so far. I think, yeah, like he'll run a 79 on yielding, but God forbid he gets a good track. He runs last and runs a 67. So I'm 100% positive he might have a temper. But yeah, this one's coming along. I'm starting to get him there. But again, I'm dealing with the temper on that end. But she's thrown some okay. Grand Duchess was fine. Arminius obviously good. Magus had a shit race today. But yeah, she hasn't been the worst. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. The black flag of death. You already sent it. The superstitious in me is already like starting to act up. But yeah, in the qualifier, I like the GVG horse in this race. I think it's lighter than the race yesterday. But I also don't mind. It's not going to be Lazy Boy. Joanna Negrita is not going to be for me. Could be. She does have a good results here. I just think the other two horses that I like are just stronger overall. I don't know what to make of Warm Breeze. Lightly raced, hasn't tried 12 furlongs, has a race at 10, and ran a 63. Beamer Ball, 2 wins at the distance. I don't think this is a good S+. 2 DoughBoys has a win at the distance. All right, yesterday against older horses, shit to bed. 2-year-olds only on yielding, 1 going away. 1 going away, beat base on ovation. All right. 2 DoughBoys could be live, but there's a couple horses in here that I think are very live. This is going to be a tough one. It doesn't seem like it now, but I think Recognize is very tough in this race. Very tough. Did have a bad. It ran 5th yesterday. It wasn't a bad fit. It wasn't a bad run, but did have the 5th place finish. All right, let's prepare for the worst. Good luck, Golf. Just play Catch Me If You Can, bro. Go right to the front. No, you let the fucking 6-year-old get to the front. Go burn yourself out, you old bastard. 22-6? You can do that? Oh my god, I fucking knew it. There's no way this Ofer wins this race. Get up, Arminius. There's no way I'm coming back and winning this race. Wow, Hootie, you piece of shit. Rest in peace, homie. There he goes. Sorry, bud. I knew it. I was going to get assaulted by the horse I bred. That sucks, too, because Hootie wasn't even a bad horse. I mean, I mush myself also. You can also partake in the mush. The mushing. Fuck. Oh yeah, we'll get stats. It's really weird how she was a distance runner. She won a grade 3. Like, she did all her damage at distance, but literally has produced nothing but fucking sprinters except for Destroyer of Worlds, who popped SS Stamina, and that makes sense. It's really weird. God damn. I get beat by my own horses. Yeah, we'll see. Fucking stupid Charlie Mike. I don't know. I would think the stamina got a shitty like wick down and speed like wicked up. Because this horse should be a distance runner by math, and it's a 4 for. It's nothing now. It's dead. But her other foals, no, nothing else retired yet. I thought they got sent off to the kill pen too. Yeah, I don't know. I did see the SSSS start, whatever. No, he's fine. I mean, like I say, I'd give him more shots. It doesn't matter. He's never going to be more than a 10K. He's never going to be more than a 10 or 15K claimer. He's not going to run stakes races. He's not going to run the allowances where he carries weight. He's never going to run he's 10K claimer or bust. But that race was just made too much sense not to run it. It really did. Oh, sure. Is this shit official yet? Come on, let me see what my horse looked like. Fuck, man. I don't mind losing into the hardcore. I don't think that's the whole point. But I entered to win it. So not winning it sucks. I definitely thought I was the one. And then when I saw fucking Arminius, you son of a bitch. All right, ready, set. Yeah, dog shit. This is why he's 4 furlongs. That's why he finished second. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, the stamina makes sense, but the finish is... Why? Are you using him for breeding golf? Or you just don't want to race him anymore? Does he even have any? I don't know what the hell he is. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna tell you not to do what you're gonna do. 41. Like they used Destroyer, and again, he popped SS stamina, and this person used them, and they don't look terrible on the pref end. I don't know what the mothers look like, but he got used twice again in-house with 2 different mares. So he's used 5 different mares so far. But that one rolled up. So now Grand Duchess got hit. Arminius isn't... Fucking Arminius. Gross. Yeah, whatever. I'm not even mad about it now. Yeah, if you want to do it, I'll hit refresh and we'll look at it. Let's say. Like, I feel like there shouldn't be any. I guess if there's gonna be green, it's gonna be tempered. But there shouldn't, unless something else like hard wick down. But everything else should be. There's no real stretches. Temper's the only one, but like it just might be A+. Let me see. All right, nothing yet. You let me know. All right. So yeah, I like base on ovation. Recognize is probably one that's tougher to beat, and then Stallion's also live in this race, and this race is lighter than yesterday. But there are some that could just play spoiler. Like Vector could pop up and be something that plays spoiler. It didn't have a good run on fast yesterday. This horse has never tried the distance. Has a 71 at 6 furlongs, so it's going to be tough for me to buy into that. Yeah, A plus temper. Yeah, that makes sense. S plus starts juice, so that makes sense as why it was. Yeah, so those don't look terrible. For an S minus, that's not terrible. I don't like green, but we can do. The start helped it. No speed sucks. Damn, it stayed the same. With the stamina S minus, A plus. Oh yeah, it should. It's probably pulling from Mundo, honestly. Durban Poison also had DS plus, but it didn't. I mean, S is good. But you tried him, yeah. He didn't like 6 furlongs. He didn't like 10. Really weird. Damn, best viewers on cut? No way. Get the fuck out. Yeah, S plus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. Obviously, there's no like crazy speed in right turf. I mean, there's some S pluses, but the start and stamina. This is fucking weird. It's a weird review. Again, this horse should have been a distance runner. But yeah, the tempo roll makes sense. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. So now, am I just gonna fucking punt everything on recognize? Or am I gonna take recognize is taking it? So it's so Stallion and Recognize are both taking money, which makes sense. Take a stab at the place pool because the 1 and the 13 have a bunch on them. I think that's fine. Just get that one in right now because that one's gonna be a no-brainer for me. No, he did. He had a 10 furlong in there and ran like shit. I mean, he was a sprinter when it came down to it. That's just what he was. He was a sprinter. No, sure, one race isn't enough, but it was enough if you catch my drift. Like, when your horse is just out of its mind at 4 and 5, you're not going to convince me that 10, 11, 12, 9, and 8 are going to be any better. Unfortunately. Like, this horse was a sprinter. 10 furlongs, it ran a 58 on a fast track. Yeah. One race was more than enough because here's your proof that one race is actually just more than enough. And again, I'm not here to convince anyone, otherwise I'm just here to show what I see. 10 furlongs, fast. 58, no good. 5 furlongs on a soft track, puts up a 72 and wins. 4 furlongs, 71, wins. 4 furlongs, wins, 70. The races where it finished off and ran bad, we know why. This stupid green temper. But yeah, this horse wasn't gonna get done. In stud, you son of a bitch. In stud 4K, get your money's back. $4.99, kids eat free. That's a sweet deal for anyone breeding at the right turf level. All right, let me get back to this. Get out of here. I've got decisions to make. Till the end of stream. $4.99, kids eat free till the end of stream. Kind of has the head-to-head. One of these bad S pluses could literally just pop off. As disgusting it is to stay out loud. It's not gonna be buckshot. It can't be Beamer. Can't imagine it's Warm Breeze. One of these other random S's could pop off too. Like that's the damn man. Joanna Negrita could pop off as well. Like there's obviously like the outlier. The two there's 3 horses that should be 1, 2, 3, but there's also horses that are just gonna play spoiler. Oh shit, am I in the wrong? What the hell? So which race are you talking about? Am I not? Alright, I got 29 minutes until I don't know what's going on. You're freaking me out, man. Why is this race stuck? Race 7, we have 20 minutes until the pool closes. Race 6 is canceled. This race... Oh, shit! I thought this race was the knockout race. My bad. Alright, Soul Survivor, you're fucking smarter than I am right now. I'm so in this race, like, trying to, like, not punt. It doesn't look like a tough race once you scroll through it once, but when you go back, like there's so many fucking different things that can happen. It's tough. All right, we ended up on what, an A+ in this race? The 9. Oh, all right, let me snap out of it. My bad, chat. My bad. Oh, yo. Give me a balloon. For some reason, I thought that the hardcore was the last race before the qualifier. I forgot all about the allowance. Copy Gold was the other S-. Doesn't have any wins at the distance. Has a bunch of places and shows. One that I thought was going to hump. The 9 just got someone threw a rock at it. Brianna LTS was one I liked as well, but I didn't like it as much as I liked its siblings. I think we're still looking pretty okay. We're not dead yet. I'll know when we're dead. Fucking 11. We got to fade the 11. Can you turn on the burners, please? Hello, I would like to buy some NOS. Hello, I would like to buy some NOS, please. Why can I buy some NOS, please? Yo, can I get some NOS? No, you're gonna get beat for second. No, come on, man. At least we got second back. Nice of me to take time out to right click, open, look at the lineage, pay attention that I know that there's something there, and to fade it for second place. Soul Ant. Soul Ant. Is that you, Soul Survivor? Did you come in here and put voodoo on me? Fuck, man. First time on good. Distance I know isn't a problem. Oh, I missed that. Can't get that back. Don't want it back. I think we were on the right horse. We just got unlucky. We just had a bad roll this time around. The roasting show. Yeah, I still think we were on the right horse. We got outrolled. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? How were we in the place pool? There was no action. I was the only action, so I'm probably not getting a lot back. Show pool, probably not getting a lot back. Fuck, man. Our 2 gets us 166. Our 1 gets us, all right, so down like 4. Still up overall. That one was a bad one. That one sucked. Damn, man. Green Tick, what's up, homie? Oh, that one stunk. All right. Now, you're forgetting the 10. I think the 10 is very tough in this race. There's so many horses that could just spike. Like the obvious ones are gonna be upset, I think. like this horse a little. I'm gonna sprinkle on him. I don't think it's like a micro sprinkle. Fucking Vector could play spoiler too, man. It's really weird to say. Stamina should be no problem. Finish should be insane on this horse. Late bloomer? Can you just be a late bloomer? Is that possible? You're literally only 11 or 12. 11 is no fucking chance. And Joanna, 12. There's so many just like, this is my distance and this is where I'm going to run. That's the issue. Now it's finding the best one. So tough. This race is fucking tough to cap. Dude, I'm literally on the ropes about making this like the legit play for me. What do the odds look like? I still don't mind 10-1 here. Joanne is still a good price. Recognize is getting a good price. DoughBoy is getting a good price. Everything's getting a good price. Everything's spread out. Well, it's not too spread out. There's not that many hammered laid down. 10 and the 13 are just taking most of the money. I haven't been in the tank this hard in a long time. a fucking lunatic. I'm a fucking lunatic. I'm a lunatic. Have to be. Take a sprinkle there too. I mean, good luck to everyone, obviously. This race is much, much, much tougher than I thought it was going to be. Not counting those as real plays. Degen sprinkles. All right. Maybe the last race won't take as long. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh yeah, I'm right there with you, Latuda. I'm gonna put the tweet out now for y'all to post your win tickets on. They have to be winning win tickets. No place, no show wins. Winning win tickets from tonight's card. Whoa, 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 what the fuck happened there? Actually, no one responded to this. So yeah, we'll just do it to I mean, there's still, you still have the 8th race. Fucker. Respond here. That's right. Can you play the game in your state before I say? I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, are you going to be able to enter races? You might need the VPN to do all that as well. Double check that, and I'm still waiting to hear something on my end. I'm not gonna. If you're gonna hear from me through Twitch chat, unless you follow me on Twitter, which you can also do that in the link that I just did. But yeah, respond to the tweet here with your screenshot of your winning win ticket, and we'll do the crown giveaway at the end of the race 8. Why am I talking like a bozo? What the fuck is wrong with me right now? Let's go. Good for Arminius. He deserves it. All right. Pool's closed. 13 pulled the chalk, 10 right behind it, and then scattered bricks. All right. Race 8, 10 furlongs, right third sloppy. Shoot your shot, the 1. Very good on 10 furlongs, very good on the sloppy track. Coming out of S-Max onlys, has some graded sprinkle in there. Could be a player in this race. This is the first qualifier it's running. Listen, man, we got 2 races left. We can get one, hopefully. Melton Demirs, 2 tries at 10, 2 places. 6 tries on the sloppy, 3 places. So hasn't shown the ability to win there yet. Does that change it from this race, though? Maybe. I mean, it's still an S+. It's got worse numbers than the 1, so maybe it's worse than the 1. But granted, it has been running in graded stakes all the races it's actually ran. Static ovation, no action at all. Twice at the distance. Has a second on sloppy. Is there a reason? Are you a mid? What are you? You're a 9 and 11. You're not 10. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What's that mean? Too volatile. Can't trust it. The 4, 1 for 11. I can't imagine this is going to be the race you decide to win your second time. Has finished 100% on the podium at 10 furlongs. So that's something to look forward to. No good on a sloppy track. So that's the negative. And I feel like in this race being sloppy, we want the horse that prefers the sloppy track more. Winning Mischief. Here's something now. So right turf firm. 4 tries at 10 furlongs, 2 wins and a third. High 79, average is 76. 5 tries on sloppy, 2 wins and a second. Beautiful averages as well. Has run on dirt 4 times and is victorious 3 of 4 times. Where is the time that it wasn't? All right, 6 horse field wins. Dirt win. All right, ran 4th on sloppy. 1 on sloppy. Doesn't matter. Winning Mischief might play spoiler in this race. I'm not going to forget about that one. We're definitely going to keep our eye on it. 6 Suicide Doors, 5 tries at the distance, 2 wins, a second, a third. Very good. Average is 70. It's lower than the other horses, but the sloppy numbers is 9 for 11. 4 wins, 4 thirds, and a second. 76. The average is ass, too. Why is the average ass? Is this just not a good S+? No, it's fucking. How's it not a good S+? What am I missing? What's going on? Why are you doing this? It's winning short fields. Fifth. No good, no good. Suicide Doors might not be. It looks good on the paper, but when you take the wrapper off, it looks like cheeks. Which you can't really say that much about GVG horses, but that one doesn't look like all it's advertised. McCurry is cursed. 7 tries, 2, 4, and 1. 100% on the podium for the distance. 4 seconds. 4 seconds is fine. 11 tries on the slop, 5, 3, and 1. So 9 for 11. So this horse is going to be tough too. It's not an S+, it's an S. And it's coming in fields that aren't small. So this horse is 15 for 20 lifetime. Keep the 7 in play. Vacation, the 8. 6 tries at the distance, 1, 1, and 2. 1 for 12 on sloppy. Don't like that at all. Also, it's been running S-Max stakes. Don't like that at all. It's the 7 running graded. 5th, 4th. Win. the deciding factor is, are you running at the same caliber? All right, so the 8 is not running at the same caliber as the other horses. Can't ignore the results on the condition and the distance here, but I don't think I'm gonna prioritize this as my play. Suicide Doors could be live. It has like literally been only running grade 1s. When I walked away during all of the silent pondering. But this race is slightly tougher than yesterday's, that's for sure. Doesn't seem like it when you just look, but when you look, it was definitely tougher. Yeah, there's I think there's 4 horses in that race could win. I like my pick. I'm not 100% confident in it. And if I would have picked one of the other 3 horses I liked, I wouldn't be 100% confident in those either. So I'll be all right I'll stay where I'm at and I'll be all right. Is Winning Mischief going to win this race? If the wins have been... All right, S plus max, 6-horse field. Dirt soft wins at 11. Right dirt sloppy 12. 4th out of 6. All right, ass. Right dirt sloppy wins. Right dirt yielding wins. It's like this horse is tough. Winning Mischief is tough. And his dirt numbers are good. I don't like a static ovation. I do like the 2, but I think it's worse than the 5. And Shoot Your Shot is live, but it hasn't done it in graded stakes. It's been doing it in S Max. So it's either going to be the 5, or the 6. Honestly, I might split depending what the line looks like. I'm just gonna split. Losing twice is nice. I don't mind it. I'll do place as well. Fucking why not? Our mini is still on sale until the end of the stream. Remember that, chat. If you have any right turn, where the hell did it go? There it is. If you're in right turf and you have a mare, Gulf Coast is generously, and genuinely offered up Arminius to the end of the stream. So if that's you, get in there. If not, I'm going to mute myself. At least we got the sprinkle. I told you that race was way too fucking weird, man. That race was way too weird. I really liked Joanna too, but I just couldn't trust myself. I really thought it was gonna be the other way around. 13-1. We'll take that for 200. That covers everything else in the race. Based on ovation shit. Recognize shit to bed. Like, yeah. You weren't wrong, bro. I didn't follow you, but you weren't wrong. The horse is very good at the. That's why there wasn't just two horses in that race. That was the thing. It looked like it was supposed to be Black Stallion and Recognize. That's where your eyes are supposed to go. Right there. There's no denying. That's exactly where your eyes are supposed to go. But it's just, there's so much more to uncover in these goddamn races when you cap them. Like, it's just not. It's similar to IRL, but it's so much more different. There's so much more extra that goes into it. Like, God, a 2-win fucking horse too. Like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy because we had a sprinkle on it, but like, that's it. That's if it's gonna run, it's gonna be at 12 furlongs. And this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, if it's gonna win, it's gonna be like, there's the range ones where they can win across multiple distances, but if it's an extreme, it's hard to beat the extreme on its distance. It just is. And it was just one of those weird things. It was like, fuck. Most of its damage was done in big fields. It has the win in the 14 horse that I actually liked. Was another reason why I last minute sprinkled. But the heart potential, the finish looked good if it lined up. Yeah, it's really a weird race. It really was a weird race. What was the order of finish? Yeah, dude. None of the I guess Recognized finished third. Based on Ovation finished fourth. So everything, two DoughBoys right behind it. Literally everything we liked was right there. Unfortunate fifth, sixth. Vector shit to bed, saw that coming. Yeah, everything I hated ran bad. Everything I liked was right here. I didn't see the two running that race. I really didn't. Did not expect the two. So these qualifiers, man, they're tricky. That one, like, you sat there and you watched me, like, that was like the most nerve-wracking race to try and pick. Yeah, so we get scooped on there. Let's see, what was it? 6, 12, 13, 16. We put 18 in play. We get 26 back. So we net 6, or we net 8. Okay. We net 8. That's what a sprinkle play is supposed to do. Cover your losses on everything else. Yeah, two DoughBoys look good there. Fucking Recognized couldn't get up for place. Such a weird race, man. Jesus, it was a weird race. All right. I think we're doing pretty okay so far tonight. And we still end up with 7 and 5. Okay. Well. Suicide Doors is a wild one. I don't know. I got a little degen on the last race. Tomorrow. Oh, let me fucking go through chat. Hit him up on Discord or Twitter. It's Gulf Coast Racing. Right here. And the thing that is up, Arminius. Hold on, I'll pull him up on stream. My man's Arminius. Fucking Arminius. Did you name him? Yeah, I don't name anything if I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, that was definitely. So Gulf Coast is offering 100% rebate on this stud until the end of the stream. Shit, I guess I should do this again. And if you had a win ticket only, no place, snap a picture of it and reply to this tweet. And I'm doing a crown giveaway at the end of race 8 after it goes official. I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes and then I'll go through and collect whoever responded. But yeah, if you have a win ticket only, no place, no show, no second, no third, first place only, win. Has to be green. Has to be a winner. No second, no third. Take a picture. Respond to this tweet. Stable name, Gulf Coast Racing. I appreciate you. I appreciate viewers like you as well. I just appreciate viewers. It's fun when people are involved. Tonight's actually, surprisingly, I think tonight's been one of the more chatty nights without having like people up for a discussion. Did you get a sprinkle in, Latuda, or no? Or did you not join me in Sprinkle Land? Well, clearly not, because you didn't put War Chant into a qualifier. And try at least. On fire going in the last. Good. Are we there yet? 3 minutes. Nice. Granddad got some action. Yeah, 13-1 is juicy. I mean, only having a sprinkle is fine, but like 2 got us 26. Granted, we got 800 real derby out of it, but that's the point of a sprinkle play. It's a little hedge. Feels good. Put your last bet up and still be. Yeah, dude, it's great. Instead of like live or dying on your last bet. Yeah. The ones from last night are going to be tough to beat Saturday. Yeah, you did name him. I was going to say, I don't usually name anything that I sell. Did it run good? I have heard of Sour's Powers. Isn't that what happened in race 1? Yeah, race 1 was It Factor, no? Or did we get second? No, it's not War Chant. It's fucking wartime. Every time. There's a fast one. There's a 10 furlongs. Oh, he ran like shit today. Oh, you got yielding. Ew, brother. I mean, that race was tough to begin with. You did have the worst odds, but still, 7th is bad. And they ran slowish. 123 is kind of slow, especially for like the S pluses. Yeah, I got to go back to right dirt and see. 1 minute. Sprint gallop. I don't even know if it's worth. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat Bespoke, and I'm not gonna run. Yeah, I'm not qualifying. The sprint is what I'm more concerned about. I don't know if 4 points is going to hold because for some reason I have to be I have the worst tiebreaker. I don't understand that. So I don't know if 4 points is going to hold. I have to hope to get like 1 point. So I need to get like a fourth. But he ran sixth today because it pulled yielding. I got fucked. Not gonna run here because it was a 2. Not gonna run here. Not gonna run here. So if we wait, it's either I run the 4 furlong 8. The 8K Derby is so bad, or I just cross my. I'm probably running here. I'm crossing my fingers and running 6 furlong fast. Like, this son of a bitch has to win a race at some point. Like, he's got to win a race. He's still profitable? No, we're down 500 Derby. After 15 races, we're down 500 Derby. All right, let's go. Good luck. Five, 6 pickup sticks. Everywhere. All right. What did we miss? What can we learn from? I'll tell you this. Not a bad horse. I guess S Max stakes are tough. Sorry. We can get kicked in the throat. It's no big deal. Ugh. Booty who sent to pasture. No shit, he was sent to pasture. Alright, do I have anything that I can breed with Arminius? Just for the lulz? Alright, no more races. Womp womp womp. My stable. Tired. What is he? He's got some stuff in him. Oh, never mind. I have to go to breeding. Scuba. No, there's no roasting. Only select people. Alright, so Scuba and fucking Jockey, which I think I have both of. I retired my LT, my L half T half firm. That's a pretty solid reveal for an S-, honestly. I doubt he's worth a shit in the stud barn, but it's not a bad little reveal. Alright, Screaming Whisper. So I'm not gonna have. Okay. Let's see. A+, S-, S-, A+, S-. So no real jumps. I mean, it's for shits and giggles at this point. No inbreeding, right? No. Later, Latuda. Catch you next week. Right? 2 unicorn bros. 1 unicorn bro. Doesn't match. Perfect. Tom girl horse. Businesswoman horse. No. Businesswoman with a unicorn. All right, perfect. Yeah. All right, I'll take you up on this. I mean, I'm gonna get a 0 pref. It doesn't matter. I don't know what you are in Discord, but I'm going to send it via Whisper. I mean, that might end up being a giveaway horse at some point. If not, it's going to be for the stream. Horror Alley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. Send Whisper. Whisper me timbers. Appreciate that. Good looking for the communes. All right. Did we get official yet? So that way I can see how dead we are for tonight. I mean, I think we're up, even after getting devastated in this race. I'll go do the numbers then. I want to get 4th. Shoot your shot wasn't terrible. Oh, yo. 7. No one had place play on the 7. Who else took one? Fabled Frank. Who's Fabled Frank? I demand to know. Small stable, let's go. Shout out Fabled Frank. Are these the 2 that you bought? You just went out and YOLO'd them? Yeah. I like that. It's got Born to Run, Balloon Arch. Why do I keep doing this? Come on, dude. You're smarter than this. Let's go. I'm giving time for people to get a response to that tweet as well. In case y'all didn't know how to do that, that's how you do that. Now you can see shit. I mean, it's not my horse, but it shows up as my horse. Thanks for the horse. Yeah, like you have at the bottom. So on the way up from the bottom, Balloon Arch and Born to Run are like two mainstays. Like those are two horses that are like in most solid RTF bloodlines. And then Mundo and Durban Poison are two prominent S's that show up in good S's and whatnot. Not saying that means shit, but like if we're pulling from ancestors, those are four very good stallions to pull from. Yeah, and then none of these match, right? No. That's so fucking sick. Yeah, like, let's see. So, Carol was a good runner, or Carell, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Distance horse, perfect. I don't even know if Balloon Arch did that, perfect. All right, what is it produced? So that's the first foal, and it actually won races. See, this is why I like this shit. The father was a winner, had very good stats, at A- speed, whatever, when you're looking to be a distance runner. I think that doesn't matter. Did it work out? Yep, distance runner, perfect. For sale. What? So that in return makes a literal distance runner winner. So this horse is a winner. Oh, that's not going to tell me anything. I want to see the stake race odds. 11, so dog shit. 7-8, still a long shot. Yeah, dog shit. All right. It's not stretching. Yeah, dude, I like that breed a lot. I mean, the mares. Are these high boost mares? 3, 6, 9, 13, 16, 18, 20 and a half. So that's fine. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 and a half, whatever. Not the worst. So not terrible. Didn't start from shit. Yeah, that was... I don't even think this is going to be a bad breed. I think it's pretty cool. Has one run. Yeah. All right. So that's been its only runner so far. So it's impossible to know what the hell is going to happen. But yeah, like Arminius, you're pulling from Durban Poison, who's the stallion of fucking crazy S pluses. She's the boss. Big get. Oh, She's the Boss is the best one. Red Rum Studding wasn't that swell. All right, so the only S plus really. Oh, it only has 5 S pluses. That's crazy. I thought he had more. But She's the Boss was probably the best horse from him. Also ran distance. Arminius is the opposite though. That's the problem. It's gonna be weird. But yeah. And then Mundo's Temper followed, so that's the only thing you have to worry about. But A plus plus A plus is whatever. So the Mighty Smiter. That first one's going to be actually pretty interesting. I don't know. I'm interested to see how all this turns out now. I like when things like when shit like this happened in Zed. It was fun. So this is still fun. We streamed so much. We all knew our horses, and one went into breeding. Everyone went and tried to get in. This one's gonna be a weird one too. Balloon arch again. So this one goes all the way back. Yeah, this one's gonna be cool too. Actually went to Born to Run. This game is great. All right, let me go check Twitter. Oh, only 3 of you. Oh, only 2 of you. Oh, well, good. Bandito, whisper me your wallet on Solana and his granddad, right? Yeah. Puerto Rico. The most clever name. Whisper me your wallet as well. Yep. Just the 2 of you. Perfect. That's easy. I was only going to do 2 giveaways anyway, so bing bong fuck you. Yeah, send me a whisper on Twitch. Oh, here, I'll just drop mine in here too. I whispered. Alright, nothing. I'm gonna go back in the right dirt and get that situated and figure it out. Oh shit, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, I have yours. Alright, copy. Alright, sent. And who's Bandito? In chat. There's no Bandito? Oh, Stack Bandit, that's you. Send me your wallet on Twitch. And then I'm probably gonna shut down at 11:30. I don't know if Gulf Coast is still here, but if he's still here, I guess he's gonna honor. Yeah. I'm fine with whatever. Soul, Crown, USD. I'll take Soul. Back, bandit. Send me your wallet. Here. So inspirational. Pardon my laughter. Oh, that's funny. Thanks. That is funny. That is funny. I don't know if that's intended to be funny or serious, but I don't care if it's serious or not. That's fucking funny. If only you knew. You get part. Like I tell people on the stream before, you only get 70% of me, and this is a lot. 70% that you get is a lot. There's still 30% that no one's seen. Zook's seen 30%, but yeah, 70% inspiration. That's dope. Yeah, USD works, and now it's just gonna go right back into. I'm gonna redeposit it. Yeah, actually, let me see. Were we up? I also have to get back in the right dirt real quick. But let me. All right, it factor. We might be even, or we might be down. I don't know. Let me get the calculator out. I'll just do it on screen. 6, 8, 9, 980, 5, 740, 840, 1840, 2000, 2080, 3080. Six, 8, 9, 12, 18, 21, 22, 25. Oh, we're back to one of our average nights. 2, 16. Oh, we're back to our average. 8. We put 8K in play. Let's go. Yeah, no problem, Face. Like I said, when I hear back from them, I have your stable ID, so I'll shoot you a message on Twitch. But I'm live Mondays and Tuesdays. I guess if you're new and you're here, hit the follow button. I'm live twice a week, sometimes Saturdays. All right, minus 2631. 2. Minus 161.66 minus 366.81 minus 315.93 minus 4328.67. No way. Damn, we're down 355.73. Fuck. We put 8K in play and we're only down 355. That's a fucking good night. We were up last night, so that's good. Damn, this game is great. Oh, all right. All right, I gotta get these rats in. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll take that. That's like. $5. Take that. Yeah, let me log in the right dirt. Might have to wait to do everything. I don't even know if I have money. We definitely have to. We definitely have to deposit for what's making the grade tomorrow. Is it right or left? Left dirt. Do I have anything? No. Oh, I don't have enough funds. Obviously. What was I looking for? Major qualifiers. Sprint. Am I short? No, I'm short like 230. All right, can't do anything in this stable. Actually, I have to wait till the streams. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna cut it tonight. Cut it there. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Stack Bandit, nice. Let's go. Let me send this before I cut. Appreciate you, Golf. Congrats again on the hardcore win. Stack Bandit, just sent. Congrats. All right, everyone. I'm gonna run an ad to close it out. I'll catch everyone next week. Congrats to everyone who won. Shout out to Gulf Coast. See everyone next week. That's it. Shut it down.